Gamers, welcome to Junta's Gaming. My name is Junta, and as you saw from the title, in this video, in this stream, I'm gonna be going through the new Hildebrand quest, which I think it unlocks the new high level weapons, new relics basically. And after that, I'm gonna go into the 6.3 main storyline. Can't wait for that. So that looks like it's gonna be interesting. And after, if I still have time, or if I'm not tired at the time, I will probably do the raid for 6.3, which I think when I saw the notes, it was supposed to be about the continuation for the 12. So yeah, so those are the plans for today. So those are what I'm gonna be doing in order. First, I'm gonna do the Hildebrand because it's still part of 6.2.5. And as you can see, the Hildebrand's quest right over here. So I'm gonna get over there, start that, and hopefully it doesn't take like, you know, a couple hours like it the raid did yesterday. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run through this one as my scholar because it's not the main, because I always play my main as my main class, which is white mage. But all the other quests, raids, and stuff like that, I will hop onto different classes depending on if I want to be a healer, or if I just want to play, you know, relax back and just do some damage, or if I want to, you know, lead the party basically as a thing. So let's see. Luna Conspiracy. Oh right, they don't know about no, they should know about it. Everybody knew about it from the end times. June Louis, I have a new lead, and just as I promised you, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector would want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. There, now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nasha going to give me back my soul container? As for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exciting. What happened to the inspector? It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in mid-air. Anyway, the author seemed convinced the victim had been taken to the moon. This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Why does this sound like it's kind of rubbish? Yeah, this crackpot theory sounds familiar. Because he's always going flying off at the end of everything. That's because it is. You remember Doreen, the editor in Briefs. He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research on the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world poppin' adventures like you must have been to the moon already. Now, know it like the back of your hand, I bet. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide me there to help me search for clues. What say you? Yeah, to the moon. Let's go. And I'll start packing my bag. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. It's an atmosphere. Apparently we can read there, but would it be cold there? No, we're going to the moon, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can change my glamour on the moon. I like to roleplay from time to time, but I don't think I want to do it just yet. Because if I change my outfit and I go there, then I'll basically be sweating while I'm doing battle or whatever it is I'm doing up there. I can't change it on. So it's much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is closed. The Tower of Babel. You mean that big spiky thing? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. Oh snap! Is that a new bike? Is that a new type of bike? Oh my god! If that's it, but I gotta see what type of new bike that is. If that is a new, I don't even have the freaking the cloud bike. So I shouldn't even be talking about trying to get that. Whew. Oh, well, I should probably. Yeah, let me put the car as well. There we go. Light my cigarette. So thing, um, this thing will send us to the moon, no? To the moon, just like that. Courage. Natsu, Nashu. The world is in great danger. The people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I explained twice already, I can only allow passes to authorized travelers, which you are not. You're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What the blaze are you talking about? I'm Dalmatian, born and raised. Look, it's Dory, the editor-in-chief. Oh, that's Dolan, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much, and you were friends of the abducted, I believe. June Louis, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposed in my direction. What? Expose expose it in my direction. I have no idea what exposed, I'm guessing. So nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. He exposed in my direction. Is that exposed? Expose it? Is that word? Sorry, 1 second. I don't know if I'm saying that right. If this is exposed. Expand as a theory cause. to expound as a theory, cause, or like, or the like. So I'm guessing it's exposed. Guessing. So if that's the case, that is saying exposed, and I guess I'm gonna go with. And that was enough. I'd wager he has trouble written all over him. Jun'Louis as Jun'Louis Amoa, Slayer of the Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provenance, Stealer of Pants? Stealer of Pants? What? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? Stealer of Pants? What the fuck is that? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this in back strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nether Gate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that oblivious compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. The next time I do a stream, I should title the stream "Come watch me." Which am I reading? Oh, the moon is just as white and shiny as up close. Sniff sniff, but not made of cheese, and no signs of Inspector Hildebrand either. So you've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I had feared. Gasp, over there. The aliens have built some kind of tower base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid off their invasion plans. This fucking idiot. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow it. Not the lead. Just one being living there, and it's not even a live being. Aliens! Honest to God, aliens! I never expected them to be so tall or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving many visitors, I would have sent more team. That voice, speaking inside my head, I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielded with psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Are you alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you will fool me, but with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears, I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow man. You're one of Ariage's friend, right? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind sending him straight for me? Loporits are not alien invaders, though their adorableness does relieve their capacity of shiny something. The Loporits are allies of mankind. Misguided attempt to make us live off carrots alone, notwithstanding. Adorableness does really belie their. Let's go with the first one. Pass. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disband science of the Seventh Dawn. The Orbelis secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leaders strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to your slander June Louis or lovely Bunny any longer. Better not label them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen neither of them around here, would you? I am afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyways, perhaps the Loporits may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel like I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, no? Oh, why don't I take you over there to best ways through, and you can ask them about it yourself. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Hey, if nothing else, getting an eyeful of the faculties we built for the benefit of mankind should keep assured your suspicions, my friend. So adorable! I wish I could just pick one of them up and I'd just give him like big freaking hard hugs, bear hug. They look so freaking adorable, and they look like they're so fluffy and soft. So many bunnies! If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Fucking dude. Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weapons at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly in the suits in something and not at all nefarious things to do. Fine. You should have to make it sound like that. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Okay, so I already know what it's gonna say. It's gonna accompany me. Blah blah blah. Look, they even have a theorate here. And a theorate, a convenient tool for meeting with their Charlian conspirators, no doubt. Yeah, shut the hell up. Oh, they'll tell you aetheryte were an elegant invention, but it was really just one of many alien technology secrets. Technological secrets. There we go. Technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. The link pearls to be careful what you say on the private calls. The Charlians are always listening. This, oh my god, he takes conspiracy. Well, I can't say takes it to the next level because inside the secret, you could say. I'm inside the secret, so I already know the truth and everything. But for somebody who doesn't really know the truth, I can understand. Oh, I often stretch my legs out, out there under the stars, but can't say I notice anything out in the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry. We'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you. Furry-faced liars, a lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. No, I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed with this guy. Car, that's a big fan. It must get hot in here. A propulsion engine? Of course, this is no mere boon. You know the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with the aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious constructions has eluded us until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. Well, he is right about that. It is a star-faring vessel. Oh, ever since we built the X60 something, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? He's very gentlemanly and dapper. If you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing, though their fashion sense can be a bit is something our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I've a feeling your friend would have stood out in the crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. Shudder. From what I've pieced together, so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller Theano bunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his army. Their harmless appearance is part of their strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap, they take you down like a pack of tiny herbivore wolves. Doran has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. It's so cute though. Look at it. Oh, look at it, so cute. You just want to pick them up and give them big hug. Oh, keep hitting it wrong button. You want to pick them up and give them big hugs. No gentleman or ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identified. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mir, Lim something. I presumed it was just some elegant relic or new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much of it. Where's this dude going? Car, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. What's this then? A pod for growing new bunnies? They must plan to produce them in millions. Fucking idiot. How could I have been so blind? These aren't ears, they're a physic wave generator. They lure people close with their precious little faces, then bam, brainwashed. I figured it out, alien scum, and once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha! What a strange, oddly aggressive, aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I think any people are his friends. I don't think any people are his friends. Alright, let's get right out and find the flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with these brainwashing Xeno bunnies. There's some nuts in my mouth. Oh wow, it's way over there? Okay, so I guess I can fly there now? Go with the little piggy. Boink! Porksy. That's a cute Porksy. Pixel. Not Pixel, fairy, pixie, pixie pig. It's so cute. Yeah. I'm disappointed that there's nothing down there. Where can it be? Oh, there it is. I can't zoom over there. I see it, but I can't zoom over there. There we go. They had to zoom in. There it is. And there it goes. Come on. We can't let it get away. That'd be funny if the alien ship was actually his father. We did it, Jean-Louis. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a human to such a callous and physically implausible fate. The hell? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Or do I see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. Oh, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said to you, same of you, good man. It's an eccentric gentleman's club, if I be so bold as to join you. So he doesn't think it weird that there's so much of them? The heck? What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? They're phantom Hildebrands created by the friction of starlight through swamp gas. Could their Hildebrand clones grow in alien laboratory flesh bodies? They're phantom Hildebrands created by friction. You know, I'm going with this one. I'm gonna go with that one. Imposters. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real. Oh god, here she goes, a bomb! Bring out the bomb! I knew it. At least the says oh god, I wasn't fast enough. There also is something in sync. I honestly can't tell the difference. Sure, just drew it. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd! I think you will find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildebrand. As I am. Could it be that we're all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mood of Mandeville men can. Here goes the dance. Yay! What kind of what manner of waking nightmare is this? The heck? I wonder if we'll only ever see this during the Hildebrand story, or if it's something we'll see more often in the future from now. Because I would like to see more of this alien stuff late in the future. What the? Oh. That's actually quite cute. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Hildor Maximilian Mandeville. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Mr. Poo Poo. Another alien species. Yes, of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star. And what we stumbled upon was the field test. I do not believe we had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the ambical Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Then what is all that about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Oh, what a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Mandarin something family, perhaps? Poo poo poo! Poo poo! Poo poo! Oh, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had been recently reunited with Nasu and Jun Louis, and would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. It's so cute. Its eyes are like kind of weird. It's all pencil-y, withdrawn-y. Splendid, full speed ahead, my dear friend. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. My word, you've generated a variable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandevillian magnificence. Could you perhaps reverse the process? Ooh, that's a big one. Holy shit! Why is he smiling? He just accepted. Oh, gods. Oh, not like that. Mommy! Thus I have concluded that Master Poo Poo had no grasp of common tongue, and his true intention was surely peaceable, remain awfully unclear. It was only through friend's gesture that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Mandevillian also something incident. Pew! I hail Pew Pew from a star Pew Pew a great distance from here. Pew Pew! I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, the touching story has sunk in hooks into my heart. Now, a mission. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall score all creations from the deepest pits of the seven hells to very pinnacle of heaven, of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. Okay. Tell me, June Louis, how is it that you able to understand Master Pew Pew's language? Poo Poo's? I don't know if it's Pew or Poo's, so I'll just say Poo's. Pew's language. The power of echoes. You mean persistent representation? It sounds similar to the Mandeville art of parlay. I think you're saying you have an something ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating! Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pendant mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Ooh, it's so adorable. Let me get a couple of pictures of him before we go on. Come here. I want you. Yeah, there we go. So adorable. Let me get it from this angle. So cute. If possible, I want to get a plushie of that little alien. It's gonna be cute. The imperfect gentleman. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Oh, not to rain on your parade, but my friend, who was somewhere on your star, stopped sending me messages. It is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experience notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. Oh, so he's, well, I guess since before the end times, there were maybe stories about the people on the moon, even though the only people who knew about it was the Charlian people, the council. So I'm guessing there would probably be some rumors. Maybe some of the council members, left, got old, and decided, you know what, tell a few stories, maybe, before they died or something like that. But I guess it's kind of understand that they would they would have stories before this whole, end times happened, and before the moon. We actually did travel to the moon for the first time. But I would love to see more story of this alien and his people or his world. But they're so adorable. Haha, well said. Oh shit, did I not read that? Damn it. I need what relinquish conscience through the conscience something. Though to investigate instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. Weird way of speaking. Totally messes up my reading. Lose yourself in the dedicative current, deducitive, the something current inspector. Gasp! You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development. This dude is definitely off his bonkers with conspiracies. There you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know, that I spotted the chap you were asking about. The muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. Oh, it's the one that ran away. That got away. You mean this gentleman we found here? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Marlamentarum or something, and he ran the other way. When I called out, I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. It's a clone. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Julie, would you mind asking Mr. Pew Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Leave it to me. Hey, little buddy. So, you got any other one out there? Any clones? Pew Pew. I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporizing beam. That individual behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Yeah, so it was a flaw in a clone that was made. They got away. Well, this won't do. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around, besmirching the Mandeville name. Master Poo Poo, I must ask that you hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? Pew Pew, the imperfect clone was my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of imposter inspector. Oh, that sounds exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Imposter inspector. That's I know that's gonna mess me up a few times if I'm gonna. Oh, look! Oh, it sounds so cute when he walks. Okay, where's this next one? Okay. Let's hop on a horse, get over there. So, knowing the story of the end times, how the universe, basically all the worlds, was basically destroyed by the Meteon. Where did this alien come from? And is there other alien out there that probably survived the Meteon and her reign? There's a lot. Like, when they do something like this, bring out a new species of alien without an explanation of what world they come from or anything like that, it really messes with the the lore of what we have so far, because how are they still around if Meteon had went around erasing most of the worlds, or supposedly all the worlds? All the worlds were destroyed before her, and our star was the last that was supposed to be around. I would really like an explanation for that. Like, are there other worlds out there that was not discovered? Were they somehow eluded Meteon's search? Or is it like a very young world that was very young in development and Meteon just decided, oh, it's not worth the time and stuff? And now that they have developed? But it's a lot of lore that can come out of this. I would love to hear some of those stories. I spy with my little eye a no dashingly detective gentleman. He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scan the horizon, that kind of thing? Then I suggest we split up and we can cover more ground. Nashu, Jun'Louis, and I will investigate to the west. Right, I'll take the others to the and head east. Head east. Split in the party again, and you're leaving me with the alias. Oh, relax, bright eyes. We'll have a nice chat, and I can disabuse you all those strange conspiritual notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. Ugh, a lot of words I don't know. Let us be on our way as well. Jun'Louis and the band, if you please. Oh, so that means I have to walk to where I'm. I hope it's not far. Okay, so I've already repeated that thing so many times now. So I'm just gonna, every time that pop up to show that an AI is not part of my party and you can walk around, I'm just gonna skip those. I'm not gonna read it all the time because it's happened a lot already. Let's see. I don't see anything. Oh, I see a clue. Wait, is it on it? Oh no, I think it killed it. Okay. Looks like the imposter Hildebrand killed this. Oh man, these look like the goldsmith hammer is lodged in the Vicker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. The bugs grew big up here, don't they? Oh, these aren't bugs. This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nah, it does not bear thinking about. It does not bear thinking about? That doesn't make sense. Come along. Nothing. Well, it's probably because I'm really bad at reading and I'm probably just not hearing it right or I don't know. Come along. Nothing to see here. But yeah, these are the same little like alien creature thing from the Shadow World in Final Fantasy XI. Oh man. Okay, so I gotta get up on that side. So can we sprint with them on me? I cannot sprint. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the sprint button. The no-go. I gotta walk all the way up there and then come back around. Oy. See, this is the one thing that really I'm not a fan of when we have the NPCs in our party, and as a party member we have to walk around like this, is the fact that you have to go. You have to actually walk all the way around. You can't use your mount or anything like that, and that just takes up a lot of time in between. So gotta upgrade my pants. Once I upgrade my pants, everything I'm hoping I should be at least 600 when it gets my main class, which is white mage. I'm a main healer, white mage, and I wanna make sure my white mage my white mage stats is basically up to par. Oh, there it is. Up to par with any dungeons or anything like that. I've tried doing like hardcore stuff, but oh my gosh, because I don't have friends who do hardcore stuff and who don't do the hardcore dungeons and stuff like that. I tend to only get the chance to do them with the search, the search thing here, and it tends to. Yeah, you need more than just like 3-4 runs in order to actually beat those really hard runs, and people don't stick around long enough. So yeah, that sucks. I can't get the ultimate gear. Right. Let's see. Discuss the starry sky. What a dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? Okay, so I'm guessing the angle that we're at is this the type of one side facing moon, meaning how one side of the planet is entirely locked facing towards the planet, and we don't get sun. Well, we get sunlight, but you don't see the sun. You just get the light from the sides, just like the dark side of the moon. But yeah, at least some light gets in here. Especially with this ray, it's actually a canyon, and not like up on the surface sticking out. Okay, so not a single clearance. Now that you mention it. Oh wait, okay, so what? Oh well, okay, no. So they're just gonna repeat the same thing. Okay, I gotta go over here to this. Ooh, is that the hammer? It is a hammer. Is he just leaving these things back here? Or does he have like an inventory full of the golden ones? And a goldsmith and hammer. Look, another kill and blow that this speaks unparalleled strength. Ooh, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head. Spoils the effect though. He cannot be here. Why? Oh, it's his dad is here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? Isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on. People, moving on. Uh-oh, Daddy's on the moon. He's probably gonna give you another beating. Like every time they see each other, he's always gonna have to bash him, smack him, or some sort of beating. And it's not just regular footprints, it's fancy footprints. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northeast. Haha, in the snow or in half ilm of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive impostor must be just up ahead. Getting his ass whooped by Daddy Mandeville. Mandeville. I I sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close, very close. No clone in the northeastern squadron that we could see. Ooh. Here comes. That's clever. Mr. Poo Poo can scout for us from the air. I found me. Is he doing duck lips? Why? Why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very inspector-like. A flawed creation to be sure. Such negative emotions would never more the heart of a true man-built man. Like me and Nasha, like we understand this without any kind of. He just mentions that and we're like, yep. The other two was like, up here comes Daddy Mandeville. One small step for man. And there's a kill behind him. His eyeballs are fucking behind his head. He's so fucking terrified. Praise Thal for his patience. Was see my beloved Hildy has been awakened from his unnatural slumber. Here we go! Whoop his ass! Oh shit. He completely missed. What the f- Huh? Whoa! What the? Abomination, my gentlemen comrades, to save myself. My pride is worse tatter than my all-treated wardrobe. Oh. My father love denied? Unthinkable, unless that is not my son. Spot him. I think completely different. Oh, there you go. That's the Hildebrand we know. Yep, that's the one. The run, man, run! The little bunny was smart to run when he saw us. Me and Nashu run away. God damn! What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I love that. Man, I love the crazy shit that happens in the fucking Hildebrand storyline. Tornado! And he still popped in. another me survived. I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand, to the rescue. You just dragged another one to head to. So you both gotta suffer. You should have known. Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Mandevilian man. Mandevilian dance of the something twins. Woo! Oh shit. Oh, ping pong. Oh, I think that's 100 points. Wait, what's the highest score? Ouch. Yeah, hey. Look at that booty. Gotta say, man, Hildy's got a booty. No, he's got some. Yeah, dump truck. Ooh. Wait, is this this is where the weapon building is gonna happen. Or not. Was it a concert? I guess it's somewhat of a concert. It's so cute! Adorable! Touchdowns! Wait, what? Oh, hey, I thought we were gonna unlock something new. I know, and it's just for... Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Etheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Uh-oh, it's gonna pop up more, isn't it? No, it's popping out on different stuff. Okay, go. Oh, we broke the ship. Well, not we, but he and Hildebrand broke the ship. The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. Moon belongs to everyone, you know. Yeah. This is core. New weapon material. Ooh. Ooh, no, that's cool. Hildebrand. I'm even gonna repeat that because that is a fucking long ass name. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu. No, I'm just gonna call her Nash for now. Stood ever vigilant in my absence, and Jun'Louis, who heard my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of equality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. You too, Master Poo Poo. I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there is aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there is no major structural damage. Major structural damage. Structural. It brings me relief and joy to hear that. Hear it. Might I have a word with June? I actually came to in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good grace, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Razet Han, and I will explain the role I wish you to. Weapon time. Yes, I think it's best we make the journey to Star Wars. You'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone acting extremely something. Spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplainable. But to count so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Oh, we're back in? How lovely to be back with the star of my birth. My father did not, tarry to chat. Terry? Said something about returning. I'm here with a trusted employee. Oh, is it gonna be, that ball guy that's been giving us weapons up to this point? Because he's so much in debt. That's, oh man, I feel so bad for the guy, but you know, he kind of puts himself in debt. I can't really say anything too much. Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries, and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. Think. Focus. My keen inspector sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue. Inspector Wade, can't justice make an exception for me? His channel appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, what? His channeling does not work. Like, his channeling is not real. He just thinks that he can do this. Okay? It's not real. Is it real? Because he does actually show up in the right places in the right time. But is it real? Or is it like more of a 50-50 chance? Or more of like a 10% chance of it actually Hildy, forgive me. I seem to have been um, laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading us. They are no threats to us. Exactly. But he is. You know of whom I speak, the devious master Pugu and his, oh my god, diabolical device derived solely for world domination. This guy's not gonna change his mind on anything. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies something of his plan. But I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee. Please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Also, it's not the guy. Jun'Louis, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? Task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historical significant and astronomical something. Oh my god, what is with all of these freaking hard words? Go back to back. They were designed of a distant create ancestor. You see, while the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precise heirloom passed down through generations of Mandeville. Why the sudden passion for blacksmith? Weaponsmith. It's true that as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of why this project and why now, you may very well ask, and I shall very well tell you. And this dude's in the background just listening to the whole conversation. I hope he's not writing this down. Okay, this is a personal conversation. You could write about your alien shit, but not about this. Okay, buddy? Huh? It's fine. The tale began not so long ago. I was here in Razadhan to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquaintance proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparation to depart. It was then that the sky bursted into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Save far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. Whew, okay. I gotta read a little bit all that talking and read it. I don't read a lot out loud like this, so it's, iron out. Reading out loud so much. Okay, and forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Goldberg's Mandeville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of those was a goodly chunk of purus in mandarium, a metal found exclusively in meteorites and that material. I search high and low, securing impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Heidelin, I set my sights on the moon, where at last I obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last. But the list of materials goes on. If I'm like the rest of in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedules to travail interruptions, and we can proceed with the creation of a Mandeville weapon forthwith. Hell yes. So before I help your son, I'm gonna come over to your house and let's get started on that stuff, because who knows, I could probably collect some of the stuff I'm getting while son's mission. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Razathan. What? I know they want to keep it a mystery, but why does it always have to be a naked black figure? Yeah, why is it always gotta be a naked black figure? Why can't it be like a hooded black figure? What the? And he's got rules. Sound the alarm. A prisoner is escaping. Dang, this guy's got speed. The heck? The heck? Oh, is that the end of? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, the truth lies wide, weird and absurd. My beloved son is second to none, or agent of inquiry, Hildebrand. Definitely not an alien clone. See you, Inspector. Huh? Is that the end of it? Dang it. That was short. It was funny and short. Oh, okay, so this is the Hildebrand this will be the Hildebrand class. This will be the weapon class. Yes. Please note that upon completing the quest, make it a Mandeville. You will receive a Mandevillean weapon of a sage. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job or speaking with manservant. Okay, I'm sorry. Here we go. White mage. White mage. Undertake this quest as white mage. Master Amoa. Sorry. Let me take a pull of my cigarette. Okay. Master, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation with Lord Mandeville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we bored a corner in the high crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you would be so kind as to okay, so it's all the way to Kodo. Unable to tell. Oh, did I not unlock that? Did I really not unlock that yet? Or is this someplace a corner that I have not? Pretty sure I've been in that corner. So that teleport thing probably is new there, possibly. Or was it dead all along? 8 months away. Memory's not that great. Get it to Harbor base of operation. Will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I strongly suggest that you tune to the city Ethernet if you're not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you are all set to proceed. One moment whilst I inform and the builder. Oh, welcome, Julie. Welcome. Your starlit with assistance added into the mix. I have every confidence that the adventure in Fusion will be a complete success. And so let us begin with the detailed exposition on the history of mandible weapon. First of all, when I say mandible weaponry, what I refer to is a series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Godbrand Mandeville, the first Lord of House Mandeville. Made with mystical mandarium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasure, or at least they were until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping. And fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Godbrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like... Excuse me. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective of the fruits of our labor. Oops. Got the burpees. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Proficient guides. Speaking of which, I introduce one of the very best in the business. Come over, my friend. Is it the ball guy? Is it? I knew it! I knew it! It's always him! Oh, bloody hell. I had a feeling you were the adventure his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on shite. Oh, like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapon, ain't ya? Sigh. You don't seem too eager to be here. God, this will be fun. Come on, this will be fun. Oh, I like a barrel full of plague-ridden something. Look at the skill and dandy. I'm forced to hammer for free? Bear? I don't know. I'd rather drag my stones across hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it then? I contacted Rowan, hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your service, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talks of stones and coals behind us. Wait. You've got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of smithy humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your trinket or mandible weapon. Dude, this dude ain't playing around, so you best watch yourself. So here's the thing. I already spent the coins. This job bring me on some right fancy bottles or oh god, you're always fucking in debt because of this, man. You're too much of an alcoholic. Yeah, liquor. I can't afford not to do it. Is that so? That means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. Guy's always in fucking debt. Aye, it's bloody splendid, it is. Your crew is all present and accounted for, so let's get to Smith. There is not, I'd like to. Presently, however, there are three conundrums which stand between us and the making of mandible armament a reality. The first of these is the device of a method for working the mandrium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. Here, just leave that to old Garlet. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall see something that sure to your artisanal input. Yeah, a lot of words. The second is crafting of ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man. But fiddly bits on decorated are not in my smithy wheelhouse. Then 'tis fortunate that fiddling with bits is most surely in mine. Though it shall no doubt be a challenge, crafting suitably exquisite ornaments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmith and hammer. As for the third and final problem, wanting for resolution, we require a veil of ex exclam excellum excellent Manderville. If one has access to an industrial size alchemy furnace, it should be possible to extract the superlative mineral oil from mandarium rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I heard of the process, this something what's it oil is key to maximizing ethereal conductivity, and that's and thanks to the good old grace of high crucible, we have the extraction of apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of mandarium meteorite. That will be your charge, Jun Louis. And I'm guessing I don't have enough to get all 3 of them, right? Right then, I will see about preparing materials for my share of the work. I'll start stoking the flame. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. Can't wait till I get to the actual main storyline, so it doesn't have to read every single thing. Oh, Briona asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her old lackeys has so bloody conveniently set up shop over by the etherite, and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Last by the name of something, I think it was, could save you some searching, which, yep, that's always gonna be FD. That looks cool. I like this. It's a little Asian, Japanese symbol, I think. So it'd be here. Is that over here? Meta? Yeah, I think that's her. Must be the famous Jun Louis. Mistress Rowena said to expect you and to assist with any procurement requests. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing some of that, maybe. Mandarium meteorite. Why, yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that peculiar asset. See, why do they always have what we need but no one else in the world has it? So only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top kill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in the alternative currency. They it with me now. Tombstone. Elegant tombstone. The going rate is 500 elegant tunes of astronom. Is that the new one, or is that the old? For 1 chunk of mandarium meteorite, because this will be a little bit different. Yeah, if it's. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trades. Yeah, if it is the new material, that's gonna be a while to gather. But it is not the new material. Nice, I can farm it then. I'm gonna need 1500 to get that. Okay, so let us start up this one. Because this is the Hildebrand. Wait, there was the Hildebrand, then there was the This variant dungeons. Did I go on duty on variant dungeons first? I think I might want dungeon first. Yeah, okay, let's go and unlock. Go and unlock the variant dungeons because it's just from the way it looks, it's just two quests, and I don't know how many quests it's gonna be for this. Um, yeah, let's accept it one time. We'll read it. Julie, what suspiciously auspicious timing. I was just thinking of you, and suddenly you appear. I'm sure you recall Master who, who claimed his purpose is coming here in our world was to search for a missing comrade, which is of course merely a cover for his true objective lay in the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. But I understand the skeptical mass as well. Demand proof of this sinister operation, thus did I decide to bid my time, keep my eyes open and let things play out. As no sooner had I resolved to do so when I received word concerning the inspector, it seemed they've made progress in tracking down our alien friend's friend. This could be our chance. I say by chance, but I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy alone. You are coming along, yes? I wouldn't dream of letting you investigate people myself. The truth will out. The truth will out? Or something truth adjacent at the very least. Truth will out, then. Okay, it could be because my reading is really bad. This is not translated right. The truth will out. The truth will out. Do you mean the truth will come out? I don't know what to think about Pew Pew, but I like him. I hope he's a good kid. So cute. And let us be on our they were headed to Black Cuz stand, and we don't miss even the smallest development. Yeah. Oof. Get some. Damn. I'm running out of snacks. Gonna have to be up snacks. My lovely assistant, come to admire the spectacle of inspections. Have you? As well you should. Look, Master Pew Pew, Junlui has come to help. Thank you, Junlui, you're too kind. What? No more Pew Pewing? You speak our language now? Echo or soul translator with what sits required? What? No more Pew Pewing? It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Such a terrifying intelligence. What hope do we have to prevail against it? So, how did you narrow down the search to this particular area exactly? With my entire tried and true inspector's senses, my dear fellow, all the whatever, and impress something signs pointed me to this direction. Although they did neglect to include a precise location. For now, we must rely on another tried and true inspection technique: interrogation. Spread out, everyone, and question the locals on any pew-pew shaped sighting. So cute. And he's, wait, where's this? I just noticed that. What the hell was with that little guy? I just noticed it. Looking at the stream, looking at my stream right now. On the side screen, there is someone hiding behind the bushes. Holy shit! That is crazy. Let's see. Oh, I spotted just such an odd little creature in the jungle on my way back from the city markets. Only it wasn't alone. It was in the company of a rather unusual gentleman. Sickly pale it was and radiated an unpleasant smell. I felt obligated to keep my distance. Wait, was it the undead? Version? I don't see anyone here, so it's gotta be in here. Yep, there we go. Nope, that's not it. There we go. One over here. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in the west of the shroud. Might have mistaken it for a small child, if not for the way it moved. Sort of a furtive scamper, creepy. Okay. Where's this little Lalafell? There he is. What is with this guy? Buddy, what are you doing here? Why are you following us, huh? What do you know you're not even all that hiding. You're a really bad hider. If you really wanted to hide, you should have hid in the behind the boxes over there. Like, I can see you. I'm looking at you in the face, buddy. Ugh. Some people just don't know how to be conspicuous. Wait, was she sleeping? She's always sleeping. Julie, have you investigated foreign fruit? Your investigation for fruit. Mine own carefully crafted queries placed an individual of Master Pew Pew's proportions in the south of the shroud. To the west, your sources say. I asked around and have been a few sites in the jungle somewhere in the north. If we have sightings to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Pew Pew has more friends here than he realized. I'm not that rigorous. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could it be doppelgangers? No. Too simple to obvious. Too simply obvious. It's more likely the same alien wander in the jungle, being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which means we need to can't believe I'm suggesting split up and search for the whole wood area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh, we are launching a search party? Daddy dear. Father? Have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaged in feats of fizzles something while my mind grappled with the mystery of the Mandavillian weapon forging, hoping to turn perspire into inspiration, is as it were. But I'm afraid the burning fields within men are poor use when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Maybe if I joined you and the indomitable Jun Louis in your endeavor, then happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. You are continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to the search. As a matter of fact, this village sits in the shrouds east, so let's say divvy up the remaining direction, shall we? Nash and I will head north. We'll head south. Jun Louis and Master Poo Poo to the west, if you please. Darla, you and my father have the north. That's the Delion. Lion. Also, the shroud of the Shemgaha is awfully big. How are we supposed to keep in contact, which much less coordinate our efforts? I had special ink pearls made for such occasions. We can chatter in each other's ear as much as we like. Does this guy not trust ink pearls? Are you mad? The Sholians will listen it. Yep, I thought so. And everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I shouldn't think their hearing is that good. But seeing as you're mislike pearls, link pearls so much, Lord Godbird can't hold the one for your team. Link pearls, what tremendous foresight. Now, let us proceed with our investigation. Yes. The inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle. Yes, I will follow your lead. Yep. Go this way. His footsteps sound so cute. So cute, running next to the minion. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh my gosh, I hope they have a minion alien. I hope you can get a little alien minion. I so want one. He is so adorable and he sounds so cute when he runs. I love it. Poo poo, poo poo. I love his adorable little running sound. There we go on this side. Crocodiles. Which point? What bandit? I see no trace of my comrades. What are these black furry beings? Are they friends of yours, fellow people of Theories? Those are types of Sasquatch, but which I know. Earthly people shape, perhaps, but not people. Not particularly friendly either. Vaguely people shaped, perhaps, but not people. There is a greater variety of species here than I anticipated. I shall have the correct. I wish I had. I will. I shall have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving. The rock formation on this island reminds me of my home star. They have the same very vibration hues, the same stark beauty, if only. He's talking about that rock? But never mind that, we have a friend to find. So adorable. And he's running with his hands up in the air. I love it. Oh man, I'm just trying to have fun with my little alien friend here. And you're just bothering. Okay, no sign of my friend here either. But these white furry individuals, they are surely one of your civilization's civilized race, yes? Also not people. Mind the poops throwing. Yeah, also not people. And it do poop. I find it difficult to tell the difference. One semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another. Well, never mind. Moving on. Oh, that's cute. Standing together. Adorable. Making a big mistake. Oh, monkey. Yep. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything there, so how come we're getting sense info him? Nothing. Not even a little burnt circle in the grass. My friend, the friend I'm looking for, we grew up together. We were always together. We even shared the same dream to roam the great expansion of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both had starships of our very own. Then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. But that is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Hello, is this thing on? This is Nash. We think we have found Pee-Pee's friend. Come to Marissa as quickly as you can. Yes, let us take my starship. It's the fastest way. Meanwhile, at Purasa. Uh, you probably know what that feels like. Hail, dear comrade of Master Poo Poo. We come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. Oh. Wait, you're not the Greg or and the I knew that gentlemanly overlord's voice. Um, Master Zombie Brand. They said you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that no longer the case. Gods, is this one of the Walking Dead? Greetings, friend. I am a proud member of Gentleman Dead Men, the Gentle Dead Men, and disciple of Master Zombie Brand. I think I remember these guys. What brings you here to Thavnir? And in the company of Laha's infamous vegetable menace, no less. Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the margorts in my skull grew restless and wiggly tails of spoils seedkin terrorized the region of Vastjar reach our under fraternity, and so on their behalf I traveled far to recruit Rotten Mandarin something. After making his acquaintance, the Listerine fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who he assumed me were no less rotten. Thus did I make next to for Lanosuke, that I might extend a petite hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their comrades had been abducted by a strange flying vessel, and what was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search. I turned to the Thavnir truth, that reliable bastion of supernatural robe something, and lo and behold, an alien aircraft matching the Seedkin's description had been spotted here on this island. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. Oh, one of our faithful readers. I'm pleased to see that even the undead, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. So we find ourselves in case of misappeared something. This abductor will not evade my powers of discernment. So we'll need a case to carry all these cases. And abductor, I have a feeling we won't need to look far. Me. That's funny. That may have been me. That's cute. Forgive me for taking your friend in my simple sample collection frenzy. I must have mistaken him for a edible plant of some kind. Understandable, you would not be the first to confuse the mandara with a solid ingredient. The main thing is that he is returned to his unarmed and something. All's well that ends well. Now, if you would excuse us, we should gather back to Hanalan. Rotten flesh and humidity is an unpleasant combination. His friend is making him see them with their friend is making him sad. My apologies, Master P. Seem to have taken the mark this time, but I swear to you I shall not rest until you have united with your comrade. I almost believe your key inspector sense to be a form of progress something, but it really was just following your gut, and I'm afraid vague and spectral take us only so far. We have an entire world to search, so, and for that we need a very army of inspectors. Army of inspectors. Ooh, cloning time. Of course, I can simply clone and multiply of Hildebrands as I did before. Now, let's not do anything rash. It's like Wait, is that the real one or a fake one? Was that a real one or a clone? Oh dear, the ship matter is the duplication glitch. Faculty has been temperamental for a while, and now it's broken down. This clone is the last it will ever produce. The other one flying. Yeah, the Hildebrand went flying. That's screwed up. Help? Ooh. Holy smack! He actually brought them down. He's got a sturdy ass body. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh wow. I can't believe. Did. Oh, I was about to say, did they really just kill off the clone like that? That would have been so. Wait, why does he look like that? Why does he? Is my computer glitching, or is he supposed to look like that? Is my computer lagging, or is this how he's supposed to look? Oh, oh my god. No. No. They degraded him. Oh my god. His graphics went back. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, you can see the little joints, the separation from the head, the stomach area, the chest. Like, oh my gosh, this looks so fucking crazy. My name is Brandy Hill. Inspector Brandy Hill? Why is he so blocky? The clone process must have failed partway through. Allow me to emphasize this abnormality. Wait, is this? So if that was a clone and this is the real? No, let's not do anything rash. Grand Hill. Unlike my former replicas, this one is slightly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as we were looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandy Hill. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Wait, where did that one rock go? Why did that? Oh, I was about to say, what? God dang, this guy is fucking strong. Hildy dad is fucking strong as hell. Papa Hildy. Ooh, we made quite a mess of that temple ruin. But thanks to Father, it looks as good as new, or would that be as good as old? In any event, I look forward to taking the remainder of this case with my charming new contemporary. I am delighted to be a part of it. Oh, look how shy he is. He really is very charming. Generational bonding. An unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks. With our number thus bolstered, I say we ready once more to dive into the fray. Perhaps, but what if our strategy? We need a new approach. If I may. Assuming Master Pew Pew's acquaintance pilots a craft of similar design, then while we might not instead attempt to locate the starship, such a striking vessel will have drawn more attention than comparatively tiny being in question. He has a point. The truth receives a large number of reports from readers claiming to have observed an unidentified flying object. We would review said reports, thus those that meet the criteria of shiny silver and saucer-like naturally, and then remove instance which we know to have been Master Pew Pew. That should have narrowed things down considerably. Indeed, what a fantastic idea. Ha 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 ha, just the kind of brilliance one might expect of one's clone. I was about to make a very same suggestion. Well done, Inspector. Ha ha ha. I hope I've not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original after all. I have a stock of back issued stored in the workshop. I use in the city. Pew Pew can help me shift through them and cross off the sightings that were definitely him, shall we? Oh, it's so cute! So adorable! I want to give Master Pew Pew a hug! Look like he's gonna be all squishy. What? Oh. Still gets me. Doreen has taken Master Pew Pew to pursue his store of past publications. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the result of the investigation. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, no. Here we go. We finished going through all of the back issues. If we discount the areas we know people to have visited, it turns out that there was only one other sighting of a flying saucer in Galamal. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire. Your publication has an impressively wide readership. Our audience has always been unrivaled. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds. The sorcerer was spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there was no meaningful detail. So he was there from long before? Then we must visit a soldier fellow in Garlemald and learn from him to I agree. This is our only lead. We've no choice but to follow up on it. To Camp Broken Glass. What if how everyone else in the city was reacted to the low poly Hildebrand? Broken Glass. None of them at that 90. Gotta at least try and get one of my gathering classes to 90. Not gathering the level 90 areas. Maybe, I gotta find out what's selling it so I can put it up in the market, make some gil. Everyone present and accounted for. We appear to be missing Master Del Leon. My apologies, but I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some cons officers, our numerous is on the roster of allied Imperial troops. Does this certainly make things easier, and were they able to point you in the direction of the numerous chaps? Was yes, is currently with his unit, organizing the supply dump at front form patterns. We should head over there and hope he can spare a few moments to talk. The chill air seeps into your bones. How are you all not shivering in your unseasonal attire? Haha, Mandeville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frames of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but then again, reality always seems relative around the Mandevilles. Is it here or where? Okay, it's way over there. Argos. Argos. I wonder what kind of dog Argos is. What's his real world equivalent? I know there are a couple dogs that look like that, like him in life. Oop. Okay. Hello there, is numerous here. I am Del, the editor of chief of the Thavnian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. Editor chief himself? What an honor. I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know was in the submission. I've not left it to tell. Unless you've got something else to share. Didn't you say you saw the sorcerer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. There was around time when the fighting with Nervous factions had escalated into all-out war, you understand. I've been assigned to an anti-craft aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some new kind of war machine, I presume, so I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Presume? You mean you never got a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't able to venture into the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there somewhere. Little thing. We have to find this flying, or should I say fallen, silver saucer. Do you have any idea of where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. What is this? This dude is still following us everywhere. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. Why do I feel like I've seen him somewhere before? He was stalking. I think it was a female. The last time we saw him, he was stalking somebody else. We'd best have the God's own luck. Garlemor's capable capital region encompose elves and alms of ice wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer and the position, the firing angle of the cannon? more or less, I think. And artificial and art, so something without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for for the position. So this Brandel is way more intelligent than Hildebrand. That should be significant. Thank you. Sufficient. Thank you. Yeah, he's way smarter. So much more intelligent. Oh my gosh. I love this low poly. That's funny. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location, give or take a few yalms. Oh, is it? How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary Elidibra, my dear Delia. Assuming the craft belonging to the master pupils Carbon is a similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. Haha, my brilliant clone. Ladies and gentlemen, I was about to offer the same conclusion. Yeah, fucking idiot. For Inspector Brandhill. I seem to have stolen my progenitor thunder. My apologies. 1,360 and 160 or so yawns in the northeast. That impressive chance. That improves the chances of our search from near hopeless to grand and hopeful. Let's go find and follow the saucer, shall we? What is with this little guy? And who is this person? I think this is what, the second time we've seen a shadowy figure, or third time? I've seen a shadowy figure following Hildebrand and him. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the location. I would have loved to be able to see Garlemald city capital before it was destroyed. It must have been really cool to just walk around here, especially with the cars down there. They got cars and shit. Oh my gosh. Just imagine walking around a city that looks like modern day. With cars and shit like that. Electricity instead of magic. Honestly, I don't think I would ever want to be born a Garler, yeah. I would so want to have magic if I could choose. Black metal debris. Although promised at first glance, a closer inspection reveals there's debris to be wreckage of some vanquished warp machine. I was about to say, why is there a bucket next to it? But that's a minion. A scorched and twisted scrap of metal plate. A starship like Pubus could well have been reduced to a similar state, where it hit by all alert something rounds. artillery. Here it is. Oh, what do we have? What have you found there, Julie? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship. I am sure of it. Debris from the crash landed. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage or some as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with a cosmic visitor's saucer and all? I say this is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Has anyone else seen Ash? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Oh, it's the little guy that was following you, Nash. Help, you have to help. My beloved Miss Nash has been... Yep, it's the stalker. Some cat claiming to be an agent of Dr. Lead came and took her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, then Jean-Louis must present himself to the Tower of Babel, specifically the Magitech Servicing faculty. Don't forget that part. The gal, the temerity, the audacity, my stalwart aide, spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Miss Nash, I assume? Well, me? No, I just happened to be passing through this snowfield. I'm a snowflake inspector, you see. No to, like, and all that. Anyways, enough about me. You need to go and save Miss Nash. That's funny. At least a chance to stretch my legs. What say you, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed, we shall. That's funny, he's got this... He got that little, elbow part. They left without us, even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. And here we go. New dungeon, baby. I've collected what evidence remained of the crash, but solving this mystery will have to wait. The case of the abducted assistant gal calls. Whew. Let's go. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. Goes. Is this robot again? All shall fall before super blue. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. So, if the robot mind is alive, then you will release Nash this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked the adventure be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. This promises to be a proper battle. I see no reason to trouble Jean-Louis. We tackle this menace as father and son, the Mandevillean men together. Agreed. the side dish. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. The hell? Okay, am I gonna play with Hildebrand or Goldbird? A little warm up before the main event. Get them. Who am I gonna? Who? Are we gonna play one of them? Who am I gonna play with? I'm gonna play with Goldbird. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And what does this do? This is delivers a gentlemanly attack. Okay, to all neighbors. Nice. I'm like it is. And this is a movement speed increases gentlemanly fashion. Okay. Fucking awesome, dude. Goldbird. Fucking, he's OP. OP as a mother. Your lackeys were found lacking. Come and face your fate. Insolent worms, the sun will be the first to die. Wait, what was that incident? Come here, come here, come here! Here we go! Nobody touches my son. Let's go. Come on. What do you think? Yeah, come on. You survived my missiles, then enjoy some of the leftover war machines. Sonic kick. Sonic tornado. Mandalay tornado. Mandalay rock cannon kick. What next? You've broken no toys. This is over. Surrender. My war machine. If reasonable means fail, then unreasonable measures are called. Woo! Oh, I can't move. Neutralize the missile. How do I neutralize the missile? Okay. shit! Okay. Dude. This dude is so... I was just getting started. Sidestep. You stop them all. It seems I must crush you myself. Bring it on. The Mandalorian family, the Manderville family shall whoop your ass. Dude. Oh yeah, baby. What is this? Change top bar. Speed it up, gotta speed it up. Okay. Mandolin tornado. Mandolin kick. Dude, where you going? All he's doing is pulling. That's all he's doing. He's not doing anything. He's just running around doing taunts, I think. Mandolin kick. Okay, I forgot what I'm supposed to do with this. Oof. Got a lot of defense to only have 9,000 HP, well 10,000 HP, and still be able to do all this. I love the way the mandolins run. They look so fucking awesome. Mandolin twister. Mandolin kick. Mandolin kick. Kinda sucks that we only have these 3 buttons. You're forced my hand. I'll bring this place down on your heads. Well, time to go all limit break on him. Execute limit break. Oh, here we go. Now, father. Stop the shark sequence activated. Now's our chance. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. And the boat flying. Oh, he's swimming. Oh, 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 oh. The Manderville man. Victorious again. Mandolin generation bonded. Overdrive. Oh, there we go. That's so fucking crazy. He just walks away. the sun. There you go. They're both stuck on upside down. Things seem to be well in hand. Wee, don't get ahead of yourself. Wee hee hee. You there. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I saved something special just for you. Okay, think it. Use that power. Wait, is time frozen? Is he moving at super speed? This dude is moving at super speed. Oh. Oh. That has to hurt. But why not a kick? Go! Yeah, that was a lovely map. What the hell is, oh, did someone build a magic service and faculty where I was while I was sleeping? This girl is so oh my gosh. Alright. Nicely done, Inspector Brandhill. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please, I am but a pale intimidation of you? Sorry. I knew keeping company with the famous Julie would lead me to worthy challenge, worthy of breaking a sweat at least. Well, you've all done work for me. Work? This 'twas but a playful skirmish compared to your usual do or die dilemma. The villain is vanquished, and Nash is returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Razathan to regroup and rethink our position. Our comrade yet lives, Master Pew Pew. I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. I feel like this is the end for this patch. The Garlemald and back to Garlemald and back we have Journey. Yeah, this is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends. The shape of saucer be secured to lead us onwards to new discoveries. Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way onwards is. Which way is onwards? Oh, I should follow him. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me! That Brayson melee was just what the cheer gun but up order. A spot up exoration to stimulate the mind. I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of origin again. Your assistance in this historical reproduction of the Manderville weaponry will be, as always, most welcome. Till our next meeting. Thank you for assisting with my investigations. Once again, our travels were rift with something phenomenon, and yet I am no close to exposing people well concerned with sealed conspiracy. Oh, nothing I can do about that. He will slip up one day, though you and I will be there to catch him. Meanwhile, with a shadowy figure, somewhere in Thavnir, what is going on here? Oh, now we can see. I have no idea what that is. You took my coin and you failed. What audacity, audacity that you should return, seeking my Largest once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you, your plans are in danger as long as that something past yet lives. I know of a path of victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. You have my attention. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so I guess that's it for the Hildebrands for now. Okay, so let's see. I did the Hildebrand. Let me go unlock this dungeon. I'm gonna have to go to Old Charlian. Old Charlian. Okay, let's see. Boards. It is 12. X12. 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 Y13. It's right here. Osman. Hello, how may I help you? Oh, you're Julie Owen, aren't you? I thought I recognized your heroic Maine? How wonderful to meet you. The name's Osman. I'm a gleaner, as you may have summarized. Most specializing in collection of rare and curious books, and it would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite, appetite for well-known craft stories. You see, that's a fall. But recently I've struggled to find any newly engaged in material. So I thought to myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literally when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to speaking with the vented champion Jun. If I could convince you to share some of your ideas, something of your adventures, it would lend me my fiction and undeniable authenticity. Let me tell you about the time I was just starting. Is the story of the Dragon Song War. Well, I stood beside the resident fighter of Alamigo. There's a lot to consider when you're visit another world. Let me tell you about when I'm starting out. Riveting tale. Well, that was a complete waste of Osman, are you actually chatting? Um, chatting? Dollar above, it's a miracle, and here I thought you capable of little more than grunts and signs. Oh, may I introduce Swallow Shallow Moore, my colleague and eternal tormentor. Come now, it's just a bit of playful banter. Christian and I could use some good humor. Galen to track down, or were you? Yes, I'll be damned. Julie, this is an honor, an incredible stroke of luck. You are the very person we've been searching for. If you will indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. As you know, Charlene was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the lemurs buzzing to and fro like crazy hornets. We would complete one gruesome list of parchment only to be handed yet another work as well, all we knew. Now that his days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle, and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Thus, the guild ship, in its wisdom, has forged a friendship with the Adventurers Guild, and now we have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlotte. Sweat off. The tasks they passed on to us are, for the most part, not your average lemur cannot handle. There is one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the oddball of faculty in that request. Think of us as their subsidial Trollian branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter. Feel free to engage with requests whenever the schedule allows. Oh, and be sure to browse these. There is something's weird. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our odd jobs enterprise. I didn't quite get the chance before something commanded our conversation, but I wanted to thank you for including me with your stories. Do you think we might be able to talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. As a result of the partnership between the Adventurers Guild and the Gleamers Guild ship, you're not able to accept odd jobs from more at a first. So what you got? Show me it. Key to the past. Julie, does this mean you found a spare moment? Wonderful. We actually have a letter addressed to you from Mistress on something. Go ahead and read through that, and I'll dig up the link roll I'm ready to use to convey your reply. Dear Julie, I hope this letter finds you well and will take in guild jobs. because we've got one here with your name on it. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is personal attendant to her royal majesty Nanamo Yul Nano, and I'm guessing that piqued your curiosity as much as it did mine. Let's swallow know if you can make it over to Ulda, and I'll set up a meeting with the lady in waiting. I've told it's nothing urgent, so you at earliest convenience, okay? What are you thinking? Yay or nay? So, yeah, tell him I'm on my way. Understood, I'll call her right blade. And done. Our tiny taskmaster is taking arrangements as we speak. She says the lady you're to meet is Lalafell by the name of Kokoshi, light brown hair, green eyes. She should be waiting for you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Fair fortune, safe travels. Okay, so this should unlock a dungeon for me, right? Yes. Next, the adventures go. Master Amawa, I presume. I am Kokoshu. But let us be clear from the outset. I am not your true client. The personage who wishes to engage your service is the Sultana. I already know. Firstly, however, pray allow me to explain the request itself. Then you can decide whether or not you wish to proceed. If it is the Sultana Nanam something, I'm definitely down for helping her. The three leaders, the Sultana, the pirate leader girl, what's her name, commander, and my natural adventure, basically my hometown, which is Gridania, first where I started playing. She's basically my president, mayor of the city, well, leader of the city. I just recall. So yeah, those three, I'll definitely help them with anything. I just recall the tunnel beneath the city of Buddha. Trust me, I remember. That was when we lost what's the name for the first time, and basically the gut. I speak of course the subterranean passage and waterways through which you made your escape on the day of that ill-fated victory banquet. It seems that one of your tunnel sections collapsed during the commotion, and a crew compromised primarily of immortal flames has since been put to work on repairs. In the process of restoring the masonry, however, they have come across an unexpected gate. It was described as antique in design, inscribed something in purpose and sealed shut by some mysterious force. The report appeared of great interest to the Sultana, and she has expressed a desire to investigate this strange portal firsthand. Furthermore, she feels that Master Turpin and the like are overprotective and still prevent her from exploring to her heart's content. But are we then to send her Royal Majesty into potential peril without the trusted escort? You say my dilemma? As a proven champion of Eorzea and veteran of countless heroic endeavors, it is to you whom we would entrust the Sultana's safety, besides which she would have it no other way. Her Grace wishes my command. I'm not sure about this, but if that's what Sultan wants. Well, let her know that I'm down with it. Thank you, Master Awa. It will mean a great deal to Her Grace. Please wait here and I shall inform the Sultan of your decision. Louis, thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate your indulging this selfless request of mine. I should hope for the sake of your adventurous spirit, however, that the mystery at hand proves more intriguing than odd something. Arduous? Is that what? Arduous? Coco Shu spoke orally of what to expect. Yes, then allow me to add a few details in the story. According to the reports of the gate bears an something flower design. The flames were unable to ascertain its origin of significance, but I have seen such a motif before. Family heirloom? The very same design adorn a key in my possession, the last gift I was ever to receive from my dear departed parents. Family heirloom. I recall the ceremony with which I was presented and their promise to take me to the place the key locked once I had come of age. They spoke excitedly of the choices I might make of the things I would behold on my chosen path. But they were called away to Thal's Hall long before that day would arrive. With mother and father gone, I despaired of ever learning the key's purpose, and now this portal is found. Surely you understand why I cannot leave it unopened. There could be anything behind the gates. There could be anything. There could be anything behind the gate, behind that gate. There could be anything. There could be anything behind that gate. There could be anything behind that gate. Let's go with that one. Indeed, what mother and father meant for me to see it, and that is what I intend to do. This still neither Papa Sheen or Pippin would approve of my plans to investigate in person. I needed someone else I trusted, but whom whom trusted my judgment in turn. Will you be the person? Yeah, I guess so. As for Coco, she was the first I brought into my confidence. She is, after all, my lady in waiting and serves as my double when I am away. I hadn't wished to involve anyone else, but she flatly refused to cooperate unless I enlisted a reliable escort. Thus, here we stand. And though I regret the need to have you complicit in my subterfuge, the idea of exploring with you has me giddy with anticipation. If you could make way directly to the excavation site in central Thanlin, the foreman there has been instructed to permit you entrance. Considering the tunnels reach all the way to the palace, security protocol, something that dictate that we receive reports anytime someone enters the ruins. I will take that as my signal to join you, via the secret passage, of course. Now, let us make our preparations. We should, as you say, be ready for anything. Okay, so yeah, right outside. So we can head out here, and yeah, we can head out here and just fly there. Final Fantasy and on YouTube, cringy content. Oh, what? Final Flopsy 14 on YouTube. Cringe content. Ahoy. Dun, dun. Master Amo, a lady Coco says you are to have unrestricted access to the ruins for some manner of confidential assessment. I wonder, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapsed section, or... actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over a loose rock or golem. What was that? Suit dungeon. Variant dungeons, a matter of choice. Variant dungeons are a unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you will gradually reveal new elements of the overarching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added to the journal associated with the dungeon, so keep at it until you discover all of the forks in the road. Make a party and go it alone. The difficulty of a variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for parties of between 1 to 4 players. You can group up with friends, make use of the party matching option, or put your solo player skills to the test. Victory will require effort and attention, but it is entirely possible to complete the dungeons alone. Um, variant Vary actions to allow for greater freedom in role choices. Variant dungeon grant players the use of special variant actions. These actions mimic existing abilities such as Cure or Rampart, um, melee something the need for the tech tanks, DPS, or healers. Each player has 2 actions available for use during the dungeon, and these can be changed at any time during the dungeon finder window. Enter the dungeon. You can enter a variant dungeon via the CV dungeon finder window, which is accessed by speaking with the NPC at the dungeon entrance, or by selecting the option from duty in the menu. This standalone window serves all your variant dungeon needs, whether you wish to read story discoveries, set your variant action, or make changes in the dungeon's setting. Okay, so let's see, we go to duties, and then we go to dungeon finder. Got her. These are the actions. The first action I have is Variant Rampart. Reduce damage taken 20%. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage. Okay. Provokes the enemy, placing yourself at the top of their deals damage over time and to target and all party members. To all enemies. Reduce damage. I'll keep the reduced damage, and over here I'll probably do this here. You know what? I should probably read up a little bit more on this type of stuff before I actually go in here. So yeah. So with those done, the only thing left would be the tribal quests, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 quests, and I kind of don't want to do that just yet. I feel like that's gonna take some time, and I may not have enough time to actually get into the 6.3 main story. So I'm thinking, now that I have those, I've done the mandolin, Mandeville, and Hildebrand. Let's just go with Hildebrand. I unlocked this variant dungeon thing. The Orient tribe. That I know that's gonna take a while, so that I'm gonna do and probably off stream, you know, and yeah. So I'm guessing time for the main story, baby. But before that, let me take a 2-minute break to go, well, 5-minute break to piss and get something to a snack to munch on. So I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Main stone. Yes. Da, 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 da. Whew. Can't wait to see what's going on next in the next part. So I am moving on to 6.3 main story quests, and look, I'll probably end the stream after that because it's already well, it all depends on how long it takes, because it's already 9:17 here for me. So depending on how long it takes, I'll probably end the stream at around 2 o'clock. So next hours and a half, 2.5 hours. Right. And I gotta go and farm 1500 of these tombstones astronomy. So these right here, I gotta get 1500 of these in order to get my my new relic weapon, which will be stronger than this one, I think. This one is 580, and next one should be around 620. 620, yeah. I think it should be 620. Just have it. No, they don't. Once more onto the void. Junui, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in search for my sister. At Yushtola's suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of. Deer has found the arrangements to be agreeable. I was there, I remember, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth the void once more. Go for it, I'm ready. Ready to whip some void ass. Excellent. I shall inform Yushtola and Estinian, and then we can. Yes, the words, the name is spelled weird, but because I'm always hearing, actually hearing the name spoken out so much, I could easily just, I don't even need to try and pronounce it, because I can already tll these names. So yeah, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I was visiting her chambers earlier, but I suspect I find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. I'm not no idea what that is. It seems she's grown partly to the view city. Once we have attained to our respective tasks, let us gather. Is she at the diner? That was she at the diner? No, she's not at the diner. No, this one. What the hell? Oh, that's right. I'm not at. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. Like, why can I not click on this? Am I lagging out or something? No, it's because I wasn't at. Is this on the bridge? I think it's on the bridge. I'm gonna go on the bridge. Wait, bridge. Nope, yeah, this one. Yeah. Dodge. There she is. I can't even see her behind hello. I don't mean like elephant as in fat, but that species. I don't mean to. Different compared to where you're from, huh?
Everyone is so
Yes, I don't
carefree.
have to read. I can just listen. I was running out of. Well, I was getting tired from reading so much. I don't do a lot of reading like this. Out loud. I read in my head a lot, but when you read out loud, it's just a lot of more energy. Everyone is so careful.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
It has an obsession with me.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Even till this day, I can never understand his way. Why he
But
was
enough
so-
about that man.
Even though I understand
He's
the
dead and
story,
we're all better for it.
I understand why. Like story-wise, I understand why he did it. But like, how? That's no mindset for any kind of person. Because that mindset just seems like nothing but hatred and so much anger and loneliness in that type of lifestyle and that type of thinking. I don't know how they can just feel like they're the only person in the world, have no one to support them, no one to back them. That's just great. It might be because that I'm not that way. I'm always happy to have those supporting me from behind. So I always have some people, some family member, to support me from behind. So I guess I would never understand that the feeling of not having someone to support you. So I guess that's one of the reasons why I can't understand Xenos.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
We're getting together, going back to the void, and we need you to be our guide.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Yeah, I can't really leave you here without, just in case you decide to start eating everyone's soul. Ooh. Okay. So if I remember correctly, it's two more. We already beat it. Two of the four guardians or something. Archfiends. That's the word, archfiend. I already beat two of them. I just need to beat two more. And in the final boss, I'm pretty sure there's still gonna be some story. Because it would kind of suck if this story was just this 3-part story that just was, was just, played through and rolled out just in 3 chapters, while all the other stories we've played so far, main stories, have been either, you know, the full. So each, is it 4 or 5? I can't remember how many patches comes after each expansion. I don't know if it's 4 or 5. I can't exactly remember, but they always had their share of their expansion with their story in it. And so for this one to just be a short little thing that only, you know, uses 3 chapters to tell, it will seem kind of sad that only 3 chapters to tell the whole entire story of the 13. Which I feel like they could have. I wish. I feel like they could probably do more, because we've only seen small parts of the land there, and I'm pretty sure that it has to be more land. Like, for instance, underneath all those clouds, you know, they look like they're in the sky, or it could be that certain lands, the ground like caved in, or certain areas must have sunken below. But it's a whole entire world. It has to be more than just like 2 maps or 3. Okay, let's go with 5 maps. They have to have more than just 5 stages to fight it. They have to have like at least a good areas, free roam zone of itself, like all the other expansions have. Okay, so let's look out. Megadot something. This the palace of the shepherd serves not only as a resident but also as the center of Razathan's government, meaning cloud messenger in the old Arcus something tongue. Something was built at the summit of a rocky megalith. Its great doors admitting the endless stream of servants, pattern something, and official business. I don't know what that is, but okay. Feels like home. I don't know why. I've never. Well, no, I can't say never. I do feel a slight connection to Razathan, being my Indian heritage. But like, I've never been anywhere to like Indian type of place. I've never, aside from my family, I do watch a lot of Indian. Not a lot. I used to watch a lot of Indian movies. Nowadays, not really. You know, and I used to listen to. My family and I listen to a lot. My family listen to a lot of Indian songs and stuff. And you know, I know some of them, not all of them, some of them. But yeah, I years ago I was a huge watcher of Indian movies and Indian shows and stuff like that. Shah Rukh Khan was one of my favorite actors in Hollywood, Bollywood, not Hollywood, Bollywood, and I've watched a lot. I want to say at least 90% of all the movies he's ever made. It's one of my favorites.
Everyone is here?
Yes.
Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Yeah. I'm actually getting goosebumps. About to go back into the void. What is it? What is? What's going on?
He's calling.
Who's calling?
What is is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
Him.
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Oh,
I
what?
thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Oh, so he was the one that called out.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
No, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Could she have found a way home?
Trap, bro.
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
Glad to hear.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Okay. Well, she is partially human, so
If Ashdaya was indeed here,
she still has emotions.
other
that way.
Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
God damn, Stinian's got connection.
It's
The
me.
man who.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Man. Estinian, man, he's grown so much. About the years, 10 plus years, however long Final Fantasy has been out for. Wait, no. Since, Heaven's Word, so that would be a year and a half? So if it's a year and a half, it'll probably be around 9 years, I want to say. Around 9 to 10 years. So for the past 9 to 10 years, this dude has matured so much. You can, from a loner who needed nobody but himself, his own powers, his hatred for dragons, revenge, to kill all dragons in existence. Like, this man has grown so much, has learned so much. Now he's allies with the dragons. He sees, honor and trust, and he sees so much stuff in dragons that he never even would have considered before. And even now he fights it in the sides of dragons. When he meets new dragons he's never seen before, he wouldn't fight them right down there and stuff like that. And if he does see them in danger, and he understands that, hey, this dragon's not one that goes around killing people, that he helps them. Like, come on. And now he has friends. He has connections. He never had connections, even when he was still in Ishgard. Never had connections, and now this dude has connections. He can just call up somebody, be like, "It's me." Like, y'all know I'm calling, cause yo, dude. Oh my gosh, he's grown so much. I actually feel so proud, I want to say, to be there from day one, from the very start of when Bird was there and I played him for the first time. Everybody is playing for the first time. We all learned about him together for the first time. We all, learned about his hatred, learned about his inner demons, learned about, we all saw him mature, evolved. kinda hate the fact that I took that 8 month. Anyways.
Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Shit.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
My preparation is all set. Oh no, no! My preparation is not all set. No, it's not all set. Gods revealed lands tremble. Okay, I am not prepared yet. Let me put on my main scenario outfit. And main scenario outfit. Oh, you know what? Should I do my how would it look with red? Okay, the red looks nice. Okay, I'll go with it. You know what? No, I want to do the white. Where is it? Oh, it's yeah, let's go with the white one. It cold. What was that, reunion? By all accounts, Asdair is Golbez's prisoner, and she was in the source. It could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for the day is mere conjecture. If we want to truth, then we must go and find it. Let's make for Tatium our friends. Wait. Oh, it's gonna teleport us there? Okay, nice. Don't have to waste any money. Train.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Alfredo! Alice!
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead.
Indeed.
They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
Apple is destroyed.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
I was like quite the fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
That's good, that's good.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel?
It's the least I can do. I'm supposed to be a hero after all.
Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
A lot
But
of work
enough about
ahead.
events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
I wonder their gonna reaction knowing that how this is Xenos's avatar.
The 13th! After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose
you
there's
talk
no
about-
stopping you.
Talk about
Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
Hey, you're talking about me and Y'shtola here. We definitely want to go visit the other world. I definitely would love to know what's going on the other worlds as well. What type of culture they've developed, the different areas, the different names that they have for their races. Just like in the first, have a different name for their races compared to the ones in this on the source. Like I can't remember. I can't remember what they were called. Like they had different names for each of the races there, which is pretty cool. I would like to see a lot of these things, especially if other towers have the crystal tower. Not the towers. Our sources have the crystal tower, and that would show that in other sources as well, the Alicants also developed, and they too somehow went down similar paths from the source where they built the tower, where they fell. Who knows? I would love to see some of the hear about some of the or see or hear either one. I would love to know what is some of the stories of the other sources.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
Indeedly.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
Sorry. I thought you were busy. Should I say sorry or thought you were busy? Let's go with sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one.
Well, this time around, let's go.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
What, just like that?
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
And
As
they've
we were
said
about to
nothing
resume our
about
search in the void,
his
I
grown-up
felt
body
the
now?
presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galdemald.
Valdemar.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Really?
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Holy shit's going down over here and we didn't even know about it.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Voidsent servants.
The group that
The
followed
very
these
same,
Xenos?
I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
It had to be either someone extremely powerful or more than one people that was doing it. But that means
Then it
there's...
is likely the same party is responsible.
It means that there's still a considerable amount of Reapers out there. Not including the players.
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be be able to contend with the fact that the Voidsent would be able to come through there, and they don't necessarily have to be able to listen to their commands.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Is it going to be a new part that we haven't been yet? But it's not part of the Garlean map? Euless. The J is silent in the beginning. Julius. I would have been calling him Julius. Julius. That's what I would be calling him if I didn't hear him pronounce the name. Wow, Jean-Louis, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that it's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. That's not what we're here for, but thank you. Apologies if we interrupted Julius. But there is a little matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so come at good time in it. Is this about the Voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The site wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of magic saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you've mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get there, to get anywhere, you're going to need a matchstick snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in the Rula in something where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Why don't we head up perhaps the former engineers at Topper's Den? Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturana Platform G using snowcrafts. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the case of delivering provisions, I came to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her, given the presence of Voidsent? It's best that we avoid traveling alone. Gotcha. Me and Alice on a date. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountains? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come on, me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geograph. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. On here, I thought it was gonna be just a date with me and Alice. Oh well. The third wheel isn't all that bad. I'm used to it. Oh. Where's the doorway? Oh. Looking for a doorway, but it's not even inside.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
Nothing.
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
She doesn't understand because she's a Voidsent.
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
Our logic and their logic is
But
different.
what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Nothing. Gain nothing.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
She doesn't
Right.
understand. The whole concept of kindness is a new concept to her.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Live every moment as if it's the last. Don't want to die as some heartless, cold person nobody cares about. Nobody will remember after your passing. We should get back to it, but before we do, you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective if you wish to continue. I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to pull over things. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So let's speak with the first one we spot. Okay, so Tapper's Den is over here. What are you doing? I'm way overpowering you, man. Get away from me. Giving you a chance to live. Spirited engineer. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards after you left. Your something friend came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home for that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alisaie. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Don't mention it, we're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitek snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in something place. We were told you might be up to the task. So you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to call in the crafts on account of their size. As far as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful, please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far so good, Jun'Louis. Let's be on our way. Gotta go back over here. Okay, so I think it was I don't think it showed. No, I think it was probably 9 or 10. So it'd probably be the second one. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do anything I can to get her up and running again. but I doubt I'll be able to do out so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. Estinian. Okay. We finished learning about the mountain. I took it. We have a solid grasp of the area as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be able to stand guard for voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assist what needs fixing. So I take it the mammoth is not on this map. They have the matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Junwi? What duties? How about you, Zero? Not sure. Is that all you know how to do? Do a different pose, please. Or do a gesture, gesture. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my questions. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contributions nonetheless. You're... Wow. Elfin people are way taller. Kindle Spirit. Kindle. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ishgard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Junwi, it looks like you're with me then. Void Scent Sighting has been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Ablin Rim, shall we? After you. Ooh. Using a flying machine, not flying machine, I'm using a metal mount to fly in the cold, probably not a good idea. My buttocks and my body probably freezing right now. Void set were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity of the camp, Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have you look north. If you should encounter any void scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Okay, let's go clean up some void scent. I wonder how tasty this ram bull. I'm not sure what category to put it in. I want to say a ram because it kind of looks like a ram. And I wonder how its meat probably tastes. Probably very, I don't know. I don't know anything about food texture. I can't say anything. Oh, I'm killing mine and hers. Look at that, taking all the hate from her. Okay, those weren't void sent. I see. Let's go over here first. Get rid of these ones first and then go to the white ones. I don't have brachiophobia, but goddamn, if I saw one of this shit in real life, I probably would. So there's nothing here. Can't get over the fact that my character is damn good looking. Look at that. God damn. Where's the... Dang it. I think I removed it. I gotta put the thing back up there. Change pose. Change pose icon so I can change my pose to something different whenever I want to. Surrounding, no void sent. Okay. When are we gonna actually go into the void though? Oh, let's say. Good work.
All finished, are we? Good.
Where's Zero?
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary, subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Preach, sister, preach.
Though things will never be as they once were.
Could always get better.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
They are moving forward just very slowly right now.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
God damn, you working harder is not gonna make everything better in a single lifetime. It's gonna take numerous lifetimes, not just one generation. You're doing the best anyone can. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Oh shit.
Still, I appreciate your support.
Now where is Zero?
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
Oh, I forgot about Alphano
I
too.
cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
This looks like a face on my neck.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
The face! eyes, nose, mouth. Meanwhile, at Tetium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
This feels strangely familiar.
Really? But from when he was a child? Before all of this happened?
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
This girl does not know the concept.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened.
If it wasn't for the
That's
twins.
just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so.
Girl, we are putting up with you.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Ooh, steam buns. I'm not a fan of steam buns.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
All right. That looked good, but when I actually, I don't like how there's so much fat, in between. That's my
I should
problem
warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them
with
keep longer, I
dumplings.
assume. Too
The
much for the
dough is
children to
always
handle,
too
though.
fat, and there's never enough filling inside. This is, That's always my problems with dough. But not dough, but dumplings. I don't like dough with no taste. I can't even eat white rice without something on it.
Interesting.
What's so interesting about dumplings?
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Yes. Oh my god. Let me not think about it.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eunice, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Went away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
So,
I've just finished up myself.
are we even
Shall
gonna
we
go
go
into
and
the
find a
void?
steamer?
In 3.6.3? Are we even gonna go into the void? It says back to the void, but...
Alphino, Alize.
Oh, what's about to happen? Void sent. He's holding his arm. Definitely an attack. Okay, so I'm probably gonna be leveling up. Probably try and get my heal out there so I'll get tenacity. So I can increase my healing output. We're seeing. I thought she's gonna make a bargain and betray us. Forgive the interruption, but I came with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But you stole her and the others. Anyone outside of Tartium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debts for my questions. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, debt in this world is absolute. Asking me to put my life without suitable payment. I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I would assume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at the encampment? The way more of us will be able to go out and see the people in safety. Very well, unless unless you come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say it will be safe enough with 0 here. Let us go and find Yustola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Yes, sir. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Fine. Eulus and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft. I was about to try to pull up the map, but yeah, it seemed like the snowcraft is definitely not on this map. If we're gonna have to go through something like this, it's gonna be a separate dungeon map, basically. The dungeon map. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Set. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, June Louis? Upon departing from several cutscenes will play, okay? I just finished rolled up a cigarette, so I'm good for some cutscenes. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Yep, I already know that. Please note, yep, I already know that. Oh, so 6:30 is the max, so that means now 6:30 is possible to get 6:30. Using, I'm guessing, the overpowered. What? Why did I look back?
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Oh, hope nothing happens to him. I just feel like something's gonna happen.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Gotta avoid.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
You heard her, she wouldn't risk a life with these people. Only doing it to repay. Oh wait, am I gonna be controlling her? But she's just gonna be a Reaper fighter, so different from
Damn these demons!
return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Contract.
Of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine. A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
What's what now? Yep.
More of them.
Come on. Yeah, it's no different from Reaper class.
Still more.
Like the Hildebrand guy, now that guy had. Yikes. Move. Friggin' hell. About to go down. About to go down. Yes, give me your HP. What does this do? Deals damage to all nearby enemies. Delivering it. Okay. Do I have to get in here? Void touch. Oop. Too bad you don't got a sprint. Ah. Come on. Looks like she don't got a sprint. No, you don't. No, you don't. Give me that HP. Didn't make it. I can't. I didn't make it. Damn it. I gotta do that whole fight over. Okay. So... Oh, she lost. No. I was hoping to win. So there is a... So it's one where she doesn't win? Come on, where is...
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
But their light to come through?
Is this it then?
Come on, somebody. One of the Scions is gonna come and save her. I just know one of the Scions is gonna come save her. Come on, somebody.
Just like that time.
Come on, someone. Now we're gonna have a vision of her
One
past.
light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Wait, so she was already an adult?
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
When she comes to, the whole place was destroyed.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
It's on the floor here. Oh, that's falling down. Okay.
The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What?
Yep.
Who?
Sounds like Alice and Alpha Note. Definitely sounds like Alice and Alpha Note. Alpha Note, yep. Alice, yep. Knew it. That things is definitely the sage.
What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Okay. Heal works on her? Oh wait, she is parking. We're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we've come to help you. Yeah, let's go with the first one.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Guide? Guide what? Guide where?
Goodness, we're not too late.
My strength is spent. But I'm getting away.
Chin up! We'll get through this together.
Doing this together!
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
Not finished yet.
Got this. Hopefully we got this. Should have, yeah, last one. Nice!
I will repay this debt.
on, do something special and destroy most of these shits. Yeah, there we go. Let's finish up most of these. Nice. No, why won't you die? Yeah, you was the one in the dying.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been much casualties for you. The people of Garlemald thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
Tertium.
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
The heck? Why'd she?
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Wait, is Julius developed a little spare? Julius! Zero's conveys something aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those Voidsen on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one buzz would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. What do you mean bad? All I do is good. I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. In asset. As Alan said, that many owe Zero their lives. This is not her world or her battle to fight, yet she risked her life to protect them. Nonetheless, that will not soon forgotten. I expect that our friend will return soon. Once everyone is gathered and take stock of the situation. Apologies for the delay. I finished my I'm glad to hear about. I'm glad to hear it. Must thank you again, sir. I indeed. Indeed, many are still alive because of soldiers, not least of all. Oh, fared you better than I did by all accounts. We had to contain our fair share of Voidsen en route to the snow craft, but we had the benefits of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the Voidsen that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport, which is how Alice, June Louis, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsen to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intended. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Bertra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them? Finally, a chance to go out on the offensive. I would join you as well. Wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to do that and to that end I will eat it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Okay, opening up. I would also like to join you in tracing the Voidsent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Where do we go next? Okay, it's gonna be cold out there. Let's go with some butter. Got a lot of fur, so should I go? No. Would they be able to keep coal in the winter? I don't think so. This way. This way. That way. This way and that way. I said this way and that way. Ooh. Okay. Even paying attention. See it's snowcraft. Where is the snowcraft? And like I said, it's not gonna be on this map. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to something help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the pilot to me. It'd be my pleasure to get where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? There was gonna be a dungeon. I would really love to go with you guys, but I really need to run through this fast. I really want to. So I'm sorry, I can't go with you guys. Okay, so that's what the snowcraft looks like? I thought it was gonna be like a train or something. Oh, nice. That's cool. We gotta go up that way. Okay. That's fucking crazy. Ah, shit. Keep forgetting that I'm strong. When I'm in the dungeon here, I keep forgetting that I'm strong. I'm talking. Ew. Yeah, try and keep this guy a person alive. almost let him die just now. Be careful.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Kanyatso. So this right here is the water, guys. So this will be the all muscles, no brains.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I went down at the end, but they won. For us. We just gotta seal this bastard. Okay, let's go. I did good until the end, where I died.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
Look at I.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
See about that.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Dragon can live with one of their eyes removed. But she could still be alive.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
An eye doesn't mean you're dead.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
Okay.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
No, I haven't finished off 6.3 yet, but I think I might take a break after this quest. Log off with end the stream for the day. For one, it's getting late, and two, I'm starting to get a headache. Yeah, think about after this. After I turn this in, yeah, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to finish off the rest of the quest on that stream. So we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Gollemort. A gate forced open from the void. Barrier between our worlds, especially in there. Here, I suspect. Else, elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend open in one so large would not have been easy. In the age of Emperor the Zen created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the crystal tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void, but needs but have the required amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye, and its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Jun'Lui's vision, Golbez let his archfiend feed on Ajdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open his gate, it does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was that name, part in it that he had finished you may now enter La Purse with an NPC avatar. Yep. Okay. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Watch the stream. For watching the stream of my playthrough of 6.3. I can see that there was 2 views, but still 1 right now. But thank you so much for staying with us and staying with me. And playing through Final Fantasy 6.3 story play and the Hildebrand story, unlocking the Mandeville weapons. And well, I'm not finished with the main story yet, but it is getting late and I am pretty tired. I am starting to get a headache, so I am going to be taking an stream today and starting up tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time tomorrow, but I'm going to try and do it earlier than what time I started earlier. So yeah. Anyways, thank you and see you guys next stream. Bye.